All right. Let's eat some spicy ass food. Whew. All right, just in a practice trade right now. Some Chinese headlines coming out. Markets at record highs again. Crude's at 108. Crude's up. Equity's up. Everything's up. All right, the short's kind of playing out. Look at oil go. No real headlines. Chinese manufacturing PMI. I don't think that's going to make a difference. God damn, my tongue's just burning. Hold on a second. All right. Man, oil with a nice pump. That would have been a great short. Like 100 ticks. Diego in the house. Good evening, my friend. You already going to bed, Diego? It's not even 7:30, bro. Oh, doing pretty good. Can always be better, I guess. Just ate some spicy pasta and now freaking tongue's burning. I can't handle the spice anymore. the short's definitely playing out. Looks like it wants to go to VWAP, that's for sure. Yep, but market's at record highs. That's insane. Patrick in the house. Hey, buddy. Man, just got home from work and missed a big short. Wrote it up. Oh, a little $50 win, but I was working. $50 is $50, buddy. Better than negative $50. Diego, what a homie. Appreciate that. Oh, Lone Wolf's in the house too. Sweet. Hello, sir. Patrick, Diego, Lone Wolf. Love you guys, bro. Really appreciate it. Let me know what you guys are thinking about this market here. Did we come up too fast? Do we retrace this whole move? Look at that. That's a killer move. See the volume profile here. And most volume's up here too at like 27,575. Amazing. Yeah, Diego, the MVPs are here definitely. There's a couple guys that used to come every day and then they disappeared. Diego doesn't miss a day. He's a champ for sure. But you know, people get busy. That's fine. Crude's still going up. Yeah, man. Crude's just killing it. Gold's kind of flattening out here. A little consolidation. NQ trying to come down. Maybe touch a VWAP. Maybe test 27,500. But damn, we're like 550 away from now. 28,000. That's wild. Patrick's thinking down for a little bit longer and then dancing up and down till the early morning. Let's see if there's any earnings tomorrow. May 14, Warsh takes over the Fed chair. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, we got Apple Q2 earnings. We got Maersk earnings coming up. Cat, Eli Lilly, MasterCard, Rivian, Apple. All tomorrow. That could be interesting. I think I took one trade on my XFA, up $20. Blew one of my practice accounts. Now on another one. This just keeps going down. No real way to get into this one unless you just market buy in. Since I said that, why not? Aiming for close to VWAP or yesterday's high. Maybe we touch that. Was debating on taking Panda over to PetSmart for some shopping. Oh yeah. Do it, bro. You got a good boy, you know? Got a good boy dog. He deserves some nice treats. Oh, girl, my bad. But all dogs are good boys, you know? Even she's a good boy. It's the new world we live in, right? You never know. All right, push down a little bit here. She turned 3 in February. Oh yeah, still a little puppy. Well, I guess in dog years, not really. But my last 2 dogs were 15 when they passed on. Had them for like half my life. They start with misgendering on dogs. I'm moving to Alaska and building an igloo that says keep out with an Ethernet cord. Maybe Starlink. I don't know about the Ethernet cord. Starlink could work. Move to Russia. I don't think they put up with that stuff there. Putin seems like a pretty cool guy. Okay, we're just watching and seeing right now. This is our practice account. Lone Wolf missed that short. No, well, there's always opportunities. I mean, how low do we go, right? That's the real question. Do we pull back this whole move? That'd be a like 300-400 points. Anything's possible. We ran up pretty quick. So you'd expect a pretty quick pullback as well. But at any point, you just see a massive green candle and we go right back up. Record highs every hour, on the hour. And we are trading Thursday's price action, so that's the last day of the month. Oh, look at that. Wow. What a move. A she gone. Dang. Alright, now at this point, do we see a head and shoulders maybe? Boom. And then retrace the whole move. Wow. What a move. Just blew past VWAP. And she's still going. And is this some news or what? What's going on here? Let's see if a headline comes out. This is wild. Commanders to update Trump on new Iran military strategies. I don't think that should have moved the market. CENTCOM readies planned for brief. Intense strikes on Iran likely hitting infrastructure. Oh, okay, there you go. Axios. Now talking about strikes on Iran. Kicking yourself for not getting on the eval, Patrick? Ah, it's okay, man. You miss some, you get some. In the big picture, what's that? That's 100 points. Okay, the head and shoulders not even looking like it's going to play out. Maybe like an inverse cup and handle. Let's see if that, like, measured move for that would be Maybe around 27,340 area. But yeah, we're making moves here. If they're talking about strikes on Iran, I mean, talks are broken down essentially now. They didn't have their talks over the weekend. Did they pump this market just to trap everyone? It's a fair bit of volume that came in right there. Like 16,000 micro contracts in the last 2 minutes. That's how much volume comes in on this green candle. So far there's like 2,500 contracts. Well, that was a move. Alright, let's see what Trump has to say. He might tweet out too. Have talks broken down? That's the question. The market's reacting like they have. But we've pumped up so much, this is nothing. We're still up 0.5% for the day. Gold's up 0.5%. Oil's up almost 2%. Alright, maybe we just retrace this news headline. This is headlines right here. The headline circle. This red candle came right when the headline came out. 7:30 on the dot. Oil and gold didn't move as much, but look at oil. Almost at 110 now. It's wild. What was oil's high? 115 or something like that. Yeah, 115.09. Kind of looks like we're going after that now. Patrick Alone Wolf, Diego. Thanks for stopping in, brothers. I don't even know how to get more subscribers. Maybe I gotta pay Google, do some ads. But who clicks on ads? Alright, news ain't looking good. We got the enforcer talking about the strikes as well. Interesting. Interesting times. Record highs And now they want to try to dump it. Oh, Patrick. Oh, my Discord link doesn't work? I don't even really use Discord, honestly. But thanks for the update. Should probably just remove that link. I think the link expires every like 30 days or something like that. Or every week, I'm not too sure. Alright, thanks for that. Just updated that link. Now it should work. What was your other suggestion there, Patrick? Patrick also suggests getting a working Discord might help. Yeah. I'm gonna get that done by somebody. The link you have in the profile just says invalid. But streaming on Twitch might help. I don't even have a Twitch account. Gotta figure that out. Happy for you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate that. It's awesome of you. What a great guy. And he came into the chat too. Happy, are you in any trades right now? Let me know. Feeling bearish, bullish, neutral? The way we're moving, there's no neutral. We're going one way or the other, that's for sure. Well, we got war news. U.S. wanting to strike Iran again. Can't we all just get along? At the end of the day, everyone just wants to feed their family and move up in the world. But is it like stocks? Someone has to lose for someone to win, maybe, you know? Which is kind of sad. Well, not kind of sad, which is sad. For one person to prosper, you need another person to be in poverty, or you know what I mean. Sad state of affairs. U.S. House passes Republican plan clearing path for $70 billion bill for ICE and Border Patrol. $70 billion. Wow. That's a lot of ICE. That's too much ICE, man. 70 billion? How long does that cover payroll for? Nice agents. Yeah, no doubt. Some are probably definitely nice. Can't they just hire illegal aliens and do it for cheaper? Can you imagine the irony? Trump gets caught using illegal workers as ICE agents. Okay, well, we had that push down on that news. Now I guess we're waiting for Trump to say something. Let's pull up the Truth Social here. See if there's anything we missed. Didn't miss a beat. Or we just let the charts play out for now. We have record highs at everything. Oil can easily go up, make new highs. Nasdaq has a lot of room to go down, but it's been so strong. Going short is just, I don't know. Is it something a fool would do? Been pushing up so strong. This April, we're up like 5,000 points on the Nasdaq. That's insane. I think even more than that now. It's a wild run in April. If you got in on April 1st, man, you're killing it right now. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. All right. Just have to check on the kids. Got a bunch of neighbor kids over. Gotta keep them in check. All right, I've seen this a lot of times. Like an H pattern. Couple of H's and we retrace this whole move. All right, let's see if we get any more updates from CENTCOM. Well, if you're watching, say something in the chat and get a conversation going. Any topic, let's go. Be nice to be able to do a giveaway or something. Nice sunny day in Vancouver. Looking at the Bookmap, there's no real big orders anywhere. Fairly thin. It's like 30 contracts at like 27,435 area. Oh man, still touching grass? Dang it. Thanks, Patrick. Patrick, you've just been upgraded to a moderator. Now you're blue. Snap, crackle, and pop, baby. But Happy, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. That was awesome. Really appreciate it. If you're still here, let me know where you're from. Where you watching from? It's getting hot in my office right now. Just put the fan on. I don't think it's AC weather yet. It's getting close though. But where I'm from, we might just get 5 straight days of rain. You never know. Patrick, are you a Rice Krispie guy or what? You eating them squares? Alright, since I'm on a practice count, let's see if this H plays out. I'm gonna short it here. Get the VWAP kind of bending down. We got yesterday's value area high way down at 176. That'd be a pretty big move. Be like a 250 point move. Right now you're getting owned by someone named Dexter Morgan in CS2. CS2 Counter-Strike Craig. Yeah. I haven't played games in a while. I'll play like a mobile game on my phone every once in a while. Got out of the gaming world. I used to mostly play sports games though. And actually, I guess I used to play Call of Duty. I think the last Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare 3, I believe. I was more of a PC gamer. But Patrick, enjoy, buddy. For me, a practice account gives me the rush of playing a video game, or the satisfaction. Maybe you gotta start telling family and friends to start watching. What's up, Randy? Couldn't chat earlier. I was in a short on the NQ, up $600. Let's go. Looking to short again. Need to do something on my computer. I'll check in a bit. Well, thanks for stopping by, John Webb. Appreciate that, buddy. John Webb in the house. John Webb and John Wick, baby. I think you guys are cousins. Every time I see your name, I think of John Wick. Well, this says 6 people are watching. Come into the chat. Let me know what movies you're watching, what shows, what plans, any plans for vacations for the summer or whatever. I got a call. I got to take this. Sorry. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Had to take a business call right there. Personal business. Personal and business call. Hate when business calls get mixed into like personal talks too. Stick to business if it's business. Lone Wolf back from PetSmart. What you get? Some milk bone for the buddy, for the little buddy. Oh, you got fish food. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This weekend I'm gonna watch your videos about the fish. I might get my kids. My daughter's birthday's coming up. Might get her a fish tank and a fish. She wants an escalado. I'm like, dude, it's not even a fish. It's a bottom dweller. No, I don't even know where to get that. Might be an endangered species for all I know. My other kid's like, oh, let's get a snake. I'm like, dude, we're not getting a snake. And a dog's out of the question. Kids are too young to take care of that. That's for sure. I'm going to be the one like taking them for walks and picking up all the poops. They had some coolie loaches? What's that? A coolie loach. What's that, like a roach? Oh, it's like a long fish that looks kind of like a snake. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking fish. A fishy snake. Yeah, they look like little eels or snakes or whatever. Yeah, just pulled it up on Google. They eat snails? Snail busters? I don't know. I'm going to check out your videos on the weekend. See if I can get any ideas of what to get. Or Lone Wolf, just go into the Discord and give me a list of things to get and which fish to get for kids. Make it easy on me. I had guppies and a Cory cat. I have no idea. Actually, I've heard of guppies. I don't know what a Cory cat is. And a beta fish? I've heard of that. I don't know what it is exactly. A couple of autos too. Guppies breed like mice. Oh, really? So maybe just get one. Well, let's see. We're in this pendant here. Let's see if we get a... Like, this could be a bearish... Like a bear flag. Get a push down to like 27,250. That'd be a decent move. 200... less than 200 points. Like 175 points down from here. That'd be a good trade. Actually, you know what? Let me get back into the practice account. Oh, I'm already in a trade in my practice account. Down 17 bucks. Okay. I don't know if I should have like background music just to fill the dead space. 20-gallon long tanks are a great size. Okay. What can I fit in a 20-gallon long tank. And which fish won't die like in a week, even if it's neglected a bit. And I don't want to get goldfish. Well, I don't really care, actually. Goldfish get too big for it. Oh, really? I thought goldfish were just like small little things. Platies, guppies, and beta fish. Alright, I'll look into it. Maybe make a trip to PetSmart on the weekend. Grab a 20-gallon tank. Neon on Cardinal Tetras. I heard of Tetras too. Yeah, I'm going to definitely check that out, Lone Wolf. Thanks for the advice, man. Appreciate it. I need to establish a tank though. So get the tank first, I guess. And then get the fish like weeks later. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Get that algae growing in there. Need to learn how to cycle the tank. Okay, now it's getting too complicated. Might have to cancel these plans. Go to a shop and tell them you want to to cycle the tank, and they'll give you fish poop, basically. That's hilarious. Well, it makes sense. You need like a... Can't just be like fresh bath water. It needs to be organic. Do you have to get special water too? Like, can you use tap water? It's for the bacteria in the water. It eats the gases in the water, basically. Oh, yeah. I got a perfect spot for it too, if the tank's not too big. All right, we're breaking out of this pendant here. Let's see if bear flag works out. Okay. Oh, Patrick knows too, eh? Patrick's and the lone wolf. I got two homies that know about fish. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna talk to my kids tomorrow if they really want to fish. Because like I said, my daughter wants an escalado. Because that's what the kids think are cool right now. And my son wants a snake. And I'm a dog person, so. I mean, I'd love to have a dog, but it's just not the right time. But maybe in a couple years, though, definitely. Nice to have a dog in the family. Yeah, Lone Wolf's got shrimp. Maybe I should just start harvesting shrimp. Angia, you came in yesterday. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming by, Angia. How are you doing? And I think I forgot to ask you where you were from. Angia, where you watching from? Great Britain? With the GBU, maybe? Great Britain University? I don't know. Crayfish. But they sadly didn't make it. Womp womp. Angie, I really appreciate you stopping by. Oh, there's 10 people watching right now. Where did y'all come from? Come join the chat. Help a brother out. We're in a short right now. In a practice account. Keep that in mind. Let's look at the Asian markets. Give me a second here. Let's open up the trading view. All right. Look at the Dixie flat, $98.99. Hang Seng's down 1.25%. Japanese market's up 1.11%. UK 100's flat. Euro 50's down 0.3%. The Germany's down 0.18%, and Australia is up 0.5%. So there you go. Market update. Taking a look at the Bookmap here. There's about 50 contracts at 27,400, but other than that, it's super flat or super thin. Even for this time of day, it's super thin. There's no contracts anywhere. Okay. What else do we have going on here? No new headlines, really. The biggest one was CENTCOM. Ready's plan for brief, intense strikes on Iran. That's what created this red candle over here. And now we're consolidating on the bottom of that candle. Could we see more of a push down? That's the question. Looks like we want to break down. And oil's up at almost $110. So that's making a huge move as well. Some rough times. But Angia, thanks for stopping by. If you just said good evening, that's awesome. If you got anything else on your mind, let me know. And do you confirm or deny you're from Great Britain? Got some earnings tomorrow. I think Apple has... Hold on, let's see here. I think Apple has earnings on Maersk, Cat, Eli Lilly. I don't know what COP is. MasterCard, Rivian, Apple, all have earnings tomorrow. So we got some decent earnings tomorrow. Oh, God. Lone Wolf, you posted a picture of your beta fish. Let's check it out. Let me open up. I don't get notifications from my Discord. That's a beta fish? That's hilarious. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. It's a cool looking fish. Oh, here we go. Now we're going to push down. We're getting a little push down here. See if we break this little wick and continue down. We're still up 0.25% for the day or the session. It's a koi beta. How big does that get, Lone Wolf? And yeah, in the house. Appreciate you. Lone Wolf, they don't get that big? Oh, okay. But like how big? Like as big as a horse? 2.5 inches. Okay, okay. Look at this. We're getting a push down. Let's see. There's some new news coming out. There has to be some news. Or is this it's a continuation of Iran escalation here? Nice breakdown. Let's just see if we get a little. If I measure a move from here, 27,300 maybe. That could be a decent target. If that plays out, it's $224 on a 1 micro. That'd be pretty huge. It's a decent sized trade. Oil got a bunch of volume kicking in. All right, let's see how far this pushes down. But that koi beta fish, Lone Wolf, yeah, it looks cute, man. Nice collar and stuff. Sweet. Does that live in one tank by itself? Oh, it says 15 people are watching. Oh, man, if you could like and subscribe, I'd really appreciate that. Just started streaming a couple weeks ago. Would really appreciate the support. Angia, you think NQ could hold above 352? 352. Okay. Well, let's see. We're going to test it right now. Are you in any trades, Angia? And where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Just like to know where people are watching from. Kalar from Canada. I'm from Canada too, brother. Where in Canada are you from? The West Coast, the East Coast, the middle? I can probably guess if you just tell me what the temperature is outside. But I really appreciate you stopping by, brother. Zaffife. Why aren't you trading evals? These are blown. Yeah, that's why, yeah, these are blown. So I'm just using them as, practice accounts. I traded my Express. I'm up $20 on that, but right now I'm just, trading the practice. I blew a practice today too. Actually, hit my daily loss limit. Yeah, this is a practice account. I just call it a practice account, but yeah, it's a blown combine technically. But I can still use it as a practice. But I appreciate you stopping by, Zaffife. Where are you watching from? Let me know. Yeah, Zaffife, if you're new here, yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, man. That's awesome. And coming into the chat. I love it. Clar, 15 degrees Celsius outside right now. Okay, you're probably in Vancouver, buddy. Lower mainland. That's my guess. You're on the west coast, baby. Zaphite's from Massachusetts. What are you doing up so late? It's probably midnight. I appreciate you stopping by. You got any positions on? Zaphite? Zap? I can't even read it. Zap hype. My bad. Mr. Hype. There you go. Patrick and Zaphite. Neighbors. Sweet. Small world, right? Alright, if this was my actual account, XFA account, I'd probably start trailing the stop here. At least to guarantee some profits. Lone wolf cannot have more than one male. The males will kill each other. Oh, wow. Yeah, and Gia, that was a good drop right there. And it still looks like it wants to go more. Got headlines here. Let me just refresh the financial news. Nothing major. Females can form a sorority. That's hilarious. What's that 5-0? You're killing it, buddy. $800 on 3 accounts. Beautiful. At that point, you just call it a day, go to sleep. You're in the 1%. Great trading. Oh man, I got 17 people watching. That's amazing. If you guys can like and subscribe, help a small time streamer out, that'd be great. Charles in the house. Charles Craig. Looking for 27,306. Yeah, that's about what I'm looking for. I'm looking for about that. Where are you from, Charles? Let me know. Where are you watching from? Austin. Man, we're getting a bunch of new people in here. It's amazing. 700 up on 5 XFAs. Austin's killing it too, buddy. Nice to see. Where are you watching in from, Austin? Charles from Miami, man. So jealous of all these watchers from Miami. There's a couple other regulars that usually come in from Miami. Will be a great place to live, I ain't gonna lie. Austin's from Oklahoma. I don't know much about Oklahoma, but it's a nice... It rolls off the tongue pretty nice. Oklahoma. Knock on the door. Thanks for stopping by, man. Where's all these homies coming from? I'm only used to like 3-4 people in the chat. This is amazing. So exciting. And there we go. We're getting this push down. All this. Bring the stop down. Trail it a bit here. Probably tap 300. Austin. Knock on the door. Charles. Zap hype. Lone Wolf. Charles. Angia. Claire. And a bunch of new homies came in, man. That's exciting. That's great. Appreciate you guys coming by and coming into the chat. That's amazing. If you guys can subscribe, that'd make me even happier. Since we got a bunch of people here, how about we do this? If we can get this up to 130 subscribers right now, we'll do a giveaway. $100 gift card, Visa gift card. That's what the streamers like to do, give stuff away. I could probably give that away online. Something I can manage. Austin, you were short 2 minis at $5.98. Wow. Well, as long as you made some money on the trade, you can't, hindsight, it is what it is. The market likes to take everyone out before making the actual move. Like we can see a reverse right here. Like oil's still coming up, and there's a bunch of volume that kicked in on oil too. I'd love to give something away right now. I'm just amazed that there's only 16 people watching right now, but that's still great for me. That's amazing for me. I want to give you homie something for stopping by. I don't even know how I would do it though. Yeah, let's just do a poll. Left the poll. Yeah, I don't know. If we get up to 130 subscribers, we're giving away a $100 Visa gift card. Let's go. How would I get people to qualify for it is the question. If anyone knows, let me know. And Gia, nice trade. Thank you very much. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind, please. How about this? I could probably do this. Does everyone have Discord? Let's see if this works. How about... say what's up in the Discord. To win $100. I know it's not much, but that's all I can do right now. I can do a Visa gift card giveaway. I'm just so excited with so many people here. I'm not used to it. My Discord's not really set up properly, but I got the main lobby in there. If you say what's up, I'll get all those names and we'll do a raffle. And we'll give a prize to a lucky subscriber. But dang, appreciate everyone stopping by. That's awesome. If I missed anyone's chats, Just keep typing. I'm going to read them all and respond to everybody. That's for sure. And we're only 12 subscribers away to get this done. Let's do it. All right, give me a minute here. Gotta go touch some grass. I'm gonna let this play out. Adam Daz. Another new homie. Where are you guys coming from? Love this. Adam Daz, where are you from? And do you have any positions in? Let me know. Okay, it looks like we're going to get our take profit. At this point, maybe I would just take my take profit out, move my trailing down, see if I can get a couple more points. But this is about the move that I wanted. The bear flag definitely played out. It's perfect bear flag. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I don't want to leave though. There's so many people here. Man. From the RS stream? Adam from the RS stream? What's the RS stream? Who's that? Charles, your take profit hit at 306. Beautiful. All right, keep everyone entertained in the chat, guys. Make sure no one leaves. We're going to give away $100 to somebody. I'll be right back. Knock on the door. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Do I always trade Asia session? I just started streaming a couple of weeks ago, and my plan is to, yeah. My plan is to trade New York and Asia. But I have no real schedule at the moment, to tell you the truth. But look at NQ go. Retracing this whole move. Wild. Alright, don't really want to leave right now. I gotta check on my kids. It might take me 15 minutes, but I got 17 people watching me right now. Let's go. I'm gonna keep you guys here, though. If I leave, I think everyone's gonna leave. A dilemma. Well, if you guys can keep yourself busy in the chat. No one went on the Discord, so I don't think anyone cares about a giveaway. Here, let's start a poll. I'm gonna leave this poll on for 15 minutes, and I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Well, Charles, we'll just do the giveaway here. Taylor Givens, do you do London session? I'll be up till London probably. Not too like 2 hour, 2.5 hours away, right? Adam Daz, you competent and commenting on Discord? Sweet. Okay, you're gonna have to give me 15 minutes, guys. I gotta go look at the kids. They should have been asleep by now. It's 9:30. Gonna have to put them to sleep. I'll be back. Please keep everyone entertained and please don't tune out. Please. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm back. Adam Daz. What's up, homie? Patrick. Wish you held you short. Oh man, the short's still playing out, eh? So I'd probably move my stop just above that. Last push up. But damn, we're down 0.25% now. Oil pushed down too. Alright, let's see if we got 130 subscribers so I can give away $100 to somebody. Aw. Still need 10 more subscribers, dudes. Knock on the door. My God pooped too so long. No, I had to go put my kids to sleep. Sorry. But knock on the door. Let me know where you're watching from. Thanks for sticking around, bro. I appreciate that. Adam Daz. It was a different Discord. Okay. Oh, I see you in the Discord. Well, if you can get like 10 more subscribers. Knock on the door from Chicago. Chi-town. Nice. You're up pretty late. It's almost midnight in Chicago, I believe. Just looking over the chat. Austin Whittington, man, at one point I was short 2 minis. Yeah, Austin. It's how it is usually, isn't it? Adam in the Discord. What up, homie? Charles, you said what's up in the Discord? Sweet. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. Well, we're still pushing down. OpenAI Altman launching GPT 5.5 Cyber, an advanced cybersecurity model for key cyber defenders in coming days. Well, that's interesting. $78 people said they wanted to. Only 9 votes, though. Come on. Well, there's 18 people watching. That's awesome. Oh, your King's Trades in Discord? Oh, yeah. I see you there. I see you. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. King Charles, Craig. Charles chilling in Miami. All right, taking a look at the order book. It's pretty thin. No big orders anywhere. Man, it says 19 people watching. If everyone was subscribed, get up to 130. Let's give this $100 away. All right, we're consolidating a little bit here. Does a huge push down. If we count the wick from all the way up here, and we could still see push down to like the 200s. That's definitely in the next target for Charles is 27,220. Yeah, we can see that happening. I'm looking even further down, maybe 27,180 area. Not financial advice though, but never know. Maybe it is. I'm new to this YouTube thing, so please keep that in mind. Kind of out of breath. All right, we're still pushing down. We're at 120 subscribers. If we can get it down up to 130, I'm giving away a $100 Visa gift card to anyone that's going to be left in the chat after the 130. The odds will be good. There's not too many people in the chat. Adam Daz, welcome back. Thank you very much. Adam, I don't think I asked you where you're from. Where are you watching from, brother? And are you short or long? Flat? Let me know. See if there's any other homies streaming right now. I think it's usually the Asian guys streaming. They got like 10,000 viewers at a time. Might need to move to Asia. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly non-English speaking streamers right now. But dang, it says 25 people are watching. Come on, let's go, guys. Hit the subscribe. Let's give something away. First time in this channel's history giving something away. That'd be amazing. Still stuck at 120 subscribers though. What can I get to get you guys to subscribe? What can I do? Or are we going to pull back up here? Might get stopped out. Decent trade. Held it for a while. I usually don't hold trades this long. 13 likes as well? Oh man, appreciate you guys. That's awesome. We're still stuck at 120 subscribers. Get onto your second account and subscribe, guys. Come on. Adam Daz with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thumbs ups. Nice. Can someone beat that? 6 thumbs ups. All right, it's creeping on up here now. What was Charles? Target was 27,220. Almost got down there. Well, he went down pretty quick. Let's just remove all these drawings here. VWAP's still way up there though. So not much volume on this pullback. Oh, we got some decent volume down here actually. Okay. Oil's still pulling back. Let's take a look at equities. Let's look at the Asian, European market. So we got the US dollar pretty much flat, 99 bucks. Hang Seng's down 1.36%. Japanese market's coming up 1%. UK 100 pretty much flat, down 0.13. Euro stock 50 is down 0.75%. Germany's down 0.67%. Australia is up about 0.25%. Nothing real big going on there. Bank of Japan has some headlines coming out here. Nothing that should affect the market here. I was hoping Trump would release something, but he might be asleep now. Let's check out his latest tweet. It was an hour ago, so he might still be up. What's this tweet? It's the latest tweet from Trump. 8-6 is a mob term for kill him. They say 8-6 him. 8647 means kill President Trump. James Comey, who is a dirty cop, one of the worst, knows this full well. 8 miles out, 6 feet down. Didn't he also lie to the FBI about it? Alright, Trump's throwing out some gang signs. Wild. Okay. That's the president, everybody. There we go. We got 2 more subscribers. 122. 8 more subscribers away. We're giving out a giveaway. $100. It ain't a lot, but you know what? That's all I can give out at the moment. It's gonna be 100 Canadian dollars though. 6-7. Yeah, right? I was just thinking that too. My kids heard that, they'd be walking up behind me. It's like, Dad, did you just say 6-7? Knock on the door. 6-7s on the floor. Okay. Well, there's not much to look at here. Do we just consolidate? I mean, this is an area that we could consolidate. Let's see here. Let's just make a little. It's a little box. Could just stay in this box for a little while. It's like 100-point range. Let's see. Let's change the color of this box. Let's make it pink. Oh, what the? There you go. Let's make it a little thicker. All right. So I'm expecting to stay in this range for a little while. Maybe see something like And breakdown, I don't know. We'll see. Just guessing at this moment. 19 people watching. Let's go. Come on, subscribe, guys. 7 subscribers away. And we're giving out $100. If you're in Canada, I could probably just... Oh, okay, there you go. I stopped out. Alright, that was a decent trade. That was just one micro. One micro made a couple $100. You know, micros go a long way. If that was a mini, I mean, that would have been like $3,000. Would have been a pretty decent move there. All right, let's see if we get a push up to this zone up here. Might be a good area to take a short. All right, just 5 subscribers away, and we're giving out $100. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that though, because everyone doesn't have Discord. Should probably do it through the YouTube chat. I'm gonna have to manually do it, I guess. Guess I'll just copy and paste your names. After we reach 130 subscribers, it's gonna be good odds. There might only be like 5 people in the entry. All right, let's just see if it goes up to the top of the zone here. Maybe put a limit sell. Catch a little wick up there, get back short. Kind of flat for the day. Well, we're down 0.12%. So we pulled back quite a bit. From the highs, we've pulled back 329 points. Wow. That's crazy. I still got the wave from mic on or no? No, that's off. All right, perfect. All right, watch and see. Let's see if this limit sell hits. Still feeling short. Like if we're gonna go down, let's retrace the whole move, right? Let's get down to 27,088. Another 210 points. Decent volatility tonight, though. That's for sure. And it's only 10:12 p.m. on the West Coast. All right, give me a second. Chats dried up. So I'm going to dry up. Hold up. Okay, didn't hit my limit cell there. Still in the range. Only 14 people watching right now. Let's see if we hit 130. We're at 126 subscribers. Need 4 more. And then we'll give it away. Hopefully there's still people left in the chat by the time we reach 130. Well, it says 20 people are watching. Say something in the chat. Say what's up. Let me know if you're trading right now. Just trading a practice account. Lone Wolf with his cute little fish. Man, that looks like a dangerous fish. Looks like it has spikes on his back and on the bottom. Looks like it slice you apart, buddy. Oh, here's another one. Oh, that one's cool. The blue one? That's a cool fish, Lone Wolf. Super cool fish. So are those fish in just one tank, or each one has his own tank? Patrick, you're short right now, but not feeling the best about it. Well, feel better now. We're pushing down. Oh, Lone Wolf, all those fish are in 160 gallon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I missed my entry there. Get a nice pullback. So if we come to the bottom of the zone here, maybe test 220. Maybe 200. How many fish do you have in a 60 gallon tank, Lone Wolf? Patrick, we might get support here. I mean, here, let's zoom out. I feel like it's still going to go down. Not financial advice, though. A little bit of volume that came in. These are volume candles. So the thicker ones mean there was more volume compared to the thinner ones like right here. All right, you called it there. Lone Wolf, you have too many in there. What do you do with the extra fish? Make a filet o fish or what? Lone Wolf, the true animal lover here. Loves dogs, fish. Do you have any cats, Lone Wolf? All right, we're still stuck at 126 subscribers. Lone Wolf can't have cats because a border collie would eat them? No way, dude. All right, we got the 9-day moving average pushing down. It's curling down pretty hard. Patrick, your shorts looking pretty good. I'd really like to get to 130 subscribers today so I can give something out, especially to the OGs. Adam Dad stopped by. Charles, knock on the door. Oh, I missed this homie's chat. Taylor Givens. Are you still here, buddy? Diego, where are you at? You fall asleep or what? It's not even 11 o'clock. Diego goes to sleep before my kids do. Come on, Diego. Wake up. Throw some love in the chat. It's battling here. Wants to push down. Push this sucker down, dude. Get a nice rejection here. That's a lower high. Now we're just gotta get lower than that. Come on. Go. Patrick, do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not in any trade. Just analyzing right now. Patrick's in a short. Let's bring this down for him. All right, we've got a little wick there. Got a bunch of wicks. Not too many wicks. Should be able to break those. Sold 2 off, kept 1. 1 runner. See how it goes. Let's go. Make sure you got a stop in place. I don't expect some huge move to happen anyways. Not to the upside anyways. Maybe to the downside. Let's test 230s. Come on. Let's push this down. Let's get Patrick some money. Some dinner money. Or new watch money. Let's push this down to 26,800. Get Patrick a new watch. Oh, great. I just got logged out. My bad. Move the stop 15 points into the green. Up around 300 on the day. Beautiful, buddy. That's some beautiful trading. Good job. It's wonderful. I'm up $20.02, baby. Let's go. And I blew a practice account. All right. A little candle there. Adam Daz still in the house. Nice. Heck yeah, Adam. Appreciate it. Now we've got 13 people watching. Let's see if we got any more subscribers. Still stuck at 126. 4 away from a giveaway. Call your mom. Call your sisters. Tell them to come and subscribe. Patrick's playing a CSGO too and making money. Come on. That's the life, baby. That's the life of the trader. Let's go, Patrick. If I was still gaming, I'd hop on with you too. I like shooters. Shooters are awesome. I don't think I've ever played CSGO though, but I played some Call of Duty in my life. Some Grand Theft Autos. Battlefield. Halo. What other shooters and sports games? The Maddens, NHLs, the NBA. That's about it. It's the same Counter-Strike from when we were running around LAN centers. No way. They never upgraded that? It's the same old school. Like it's not more realistic or anything? That's insane. French GDP quarter over quarter prelim actual 0%. 0% GDP. Man, Europe's a gong show. Alright. Let's see if you reject off the 9 EMA. That's this blue line right here. If you were wondering. The MA plot. Yeah, Patrick, I think I played CSGO like years ago. I think I've seen people playing it online too, and I'm like, yeah, this is the same game. Still holds up, eh? That's awesome. My last game that I played like a lot was Modern Warfare 3. That was awesome. Calling in the nuke. I have to get like 25 kills in a row. I think it was 25, something like that. That game was sick. Lone Wolf plays Arma 3 and fly both the Apache and the F-35 Lightning 2. Patrick got stopped out, took the profit. That's it, buddy. Good trade. Maybe we get like a soundboard. That'd be annoying. So I don't have music in the background. I don't like if I'm listening to someone talking, I'd rather just hear that person talking, not like some background elevator music or some rap playing in the background. So personal preference. Some people probably like that. Kills the black noise or whatever when there's no one talking. At least there's something playing. But good trade, Patrick. Let's go. Man, still stuck at 126 subscribers. So the people didn't come, man. The people didn't support. I had a bunch of people in, like 30 people in at one point. 18 likes, that's amazing. I got more likes than subscribers today. Appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Better than just talking to myself. Have some like-minded, similar interest people talking to each other. Join the chat, guys. Don't be shy. I know you're not just watching the stream for my sexy voice. Whoa, man, it's still early. It's only 10:33. Wanted to see how Europe would react at like midnight here, my time. Still 90 minutes away from that. And I want to see how equities kind of open up. We are down on M&Q, but we have a pretty big range. We were up like 1% or something like that. Now we're down 1/4%, or a fifth of a percent. Crazy markets. We still got one, and it's Thursday, so we still got one more day. And we got a bunch of earnings tomorrow too. Got Mark, Cat, Eli Lilly, MasterCard, Rivian, Apple, all with earnings tomorrow. Merck, Cat, Eli Lilly. I don't even know what COP is. MasterCard. Yeah. Crazy. Any new headlines will pop up here, so you won't miss the news. Looking at the Bookmap, it's pretty thin. There's nothing anywhere. 30 contracts at 27,300. Could go take those out. Adam Daz, I don't know. Adam, do you think it's bear flagging? I got the feeling that NQ doesn't know which way to go yet. Well, I mean, the bear flag played out. Like, boom, bear flag. Take the measured move here. Pretty much on the dot. And like, do we do another one? It's possible. We dip below 200. Right now, I'm just looking at this range. These two pink lines. If we stay in this range, do something like this for a while, I wouldn't be surprised. If we break up on the range, I mean, we can definitely at least test. At least as this area. Maybe find some resistance. But we've been moving up so much. I mean, there's so much area to the downside too. Like this is the hourly candle, and I mean, there's room down here. We got areas. No telling. Let's get back to the 1 minute. So I'm looking for a trade too. If I see a setup happening, see a strong rejection from up here, I might go short. But you see the 9-day moving average pulling up pretty quick. That's bullish. VWAP acts as a magnet. Yes, it does. Where's VWAP right now? VWAP's up by 27,440. It's way up there. And it is coming down. I mean, VWAP in the next couple hours could be down into the box again. I'm going to sit and wait. Even though I'm doing a practice account right now, I play my practice accounts how I would my normal accounts, or as much as I can. Sometimes a YOLO. If your risk tolerance is high enough, I mean, a short here and a stop, like a 40-50 point stop, is a decent move. Get like a 2-to-1 trade. Well, if this giveaway isn't going to work out today, man, that's the worst. I think I might have to subscribe to myself to get to 130. We're almost there. If you're watching, subscribe. Trying to do a giveaway over here. Dude, lone wolf fish clean their own tanks? That's insane. So do you ever have to like drain the water and like clean the tank from the inside? Is that a thing? Or can you get like some fish that just cleaned up for you? Oh, so you never have to empty your tanks to clean the glass from the inside. All right, perfect. Not on a planted tank. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Now you're going to some more vocabulary that I don't know. Not on a planted tank, like with plants in it? Is that what that means? I don't even know. All right, give me a second. Let's see if we can get the 4 more subscribers and do a giveaway. All right, did we hit that? Lone Wolf, you have your live stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna watch your stuff on the weekend. Get some ideas. You only change the water once every 18 months. Wow. Interesting. Seems like it's not too difficult to have fish, I guess. Well, maybe I'll be sending you a picture of my fish in a couple weeks. Then every couple months I have to do some plant trimming. Ah, interesting. So you got real plants. You got to get real plants, right? You can't get plastic plants. That's probably bush. It's bush league. All right, we got lower lows, or sorry, lower highs, and we got higher lows. All right, let's see if we stay at least in this range, where we consolidate, get tighter and tighter, and then have a breakout. But which way? I don't do plastic. Yeah, plastics for noobs, right, Lone Wolf? I guess we're a wait and see. Actually, let's see how many subscribers. Still at 126. Let's just refresh it. Yeah, 126. Yeah, what do you put on the bottom of a fish tank? Sand or something? Right, it says 16 people are watching. That's awesome. Carlos, thanks for stopping by, brother. Where do I see the NQ heading tonight? Well, kind of feel like it wants to stay in this range. These two pink bars here. I'm looking at something like this. Tell you the truth. And with the run up so fast. We need to see a pullback. The markets are so resilient. This pullback right here is almost 400 points. So, I mean, that might be it. Or do we go another 400 points? We haven't seen a big negative day in a while. So it's hard to say. But Carlos, let me know where you're watching from. Oh, we got another homie in the chat. Knock on the door. Oh, knock on the door. Do we close the gap on NQ? Which gap? Which gap are we talking about? Let me know where the gap is. What time? You're looking at the hourly day. What chart are you looking at? Yeah, ES and MQ usually move the same. If NQ's dumping, ES is usually dumping too. But looking at the actual percentages, sometimes, you know, NASDAQ might be down 1.5% or up 1.5%. And ES is only up 1%. So you'll see that. But you'll never see like ES close negative and NQ close positive or something like that. That's why I have the oil chart here. The contrarian trade. It's one way you can hedge a trade lately. Long oil, short NASDAQ or equities or whatever, right? On my quant tower, NQ is 0.2% and ES is 0.22%. Yeah, so they're pretty much right on the dot. Same, but different, right? Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Lone Wolf. Let's look at silver. And let's look at gold. Gold is... Oh, gold's making a nice move up. Wow. Dang, missed that trade. Wow, 280 ticks. That's a huge move. That's wild. Up 0.36% for the day. Gold was a move tonight. Dang. And what, you're saying silver's up 1%? That's a huge move. Oh yeah, silver's going too, huh? Wow, silver's a huge contract. No volume though. I'm gonna stay away from those markets for now. I'm gonna stick to the micro-NAS, the MCL, micro oil. A Lone Wolf, you trading any gold and silver? Alright, here we go. See if we test the range here. Three more subscribers and we can give a $5,000 a point. Is that how much it is? That's huge, right? Massive. All right, we're 3 subscribers away from 130. Man, there's 70 people watching. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Might be the only English speaking trader on right now. Oh, Sabo's on. Oh, he's starting in 3 minutes. So I guess a lot of people are going to move on to his channel. Oh man, why does this keep freaking... I pressed log out, my bad. Okay, let's see if we get this pushed down. Took out these stops. You think it'd go down past 27,230 to take out the stops below that before it makes a push up, if that's what it wants to do. Alright, you know what? Let's just take this short. Let's see if we get a breakdown. Adam Daz, you weren't subscribed to the channel? How dare you, sir? Well, we're only 2 subscribers away from a giveaway. That's if we can get it. ES at almost at a new session low. Are you serious? Yeah, pretty close. Got a session low, like a few ticks away. Alright, ES be going down. Alright, my take profit would be like on the bottom of this is a zone right here. Lone Wolf, you in any trades right now? Or are you flat? Well, let's see if we break through here. Flat for now? No doubt. Me too. Me too, sir. The 9-day moving average coming down strong. But Adam, thanks for subscribing, bro. Appreciate that. You're the man. I almost went long, lol. Glad I didn't, no doubt. Well, this might be the time. It's the bottom of the channel. Or bottom of the zone. The bottom of the range, sorry. Didn't touch the range. But it's bouncing. It's bouncing up. Let's see if we hit the 9-day moving average and keep coming down. We're back to the top of the range. This purple line right here. This box is way too back. Let's do that. Oh, God. Alright. Still looks like it wants to go down. Oil almost touched a VWAP. Looking at the Bookmap. Fairly thin. We got like 50 orders at like 27,200 area. So a little bit more liquidity to the downside. Norwegian unemployment rate. German real retail sales. Alright, there's some info. There's some headlines on the left there, if you're interested. Knock on the door. April 27 value area low. Might be a good profit taking. What price is that at? Alright, looks like I'm gonna break out of the zone here. I'm gonna keep my key profit where it is. Crude at 109, yeah man. Crude's up 2% for the day already. Could move another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7% throughout the day, who knows? Especially with potential attacks that the US is threatening on Iran. If you see missiles launched into Iran, that's gonna be some bearish action right there, that's for sure. It's all headline risk. One headline can change the game. You're in a trade without a stop loss on the headline hits, and all of a sudden, boom, you're down like 100 points, 200 points. Within a matter of a minute or two. Can't even react at that point. Well, still almost an hour away from Europe Open. Got 20 people watching. Like and subscribe. I'm going to do a giveaway if we get 130 subscribers. Oh, all right. Take profit hit. So at this point, like, if I want to play the range, I would buy here. Give it some space to go down. And like see a move up. Maybe up to 270. That's if the range holds. That's a pretty big push down. This depends on what your risk tolerance is. Just gotta make sure to have a stop in. Even if you're planning on adding, like if my stop is here and I want to add, you know, add a couple of orders, you gotta have your stop though. Let's see what crude wants to do. Bouncing off VWAP. That's bearish for equities. All right, I'm gonna let this marinate. Give me a minute. Let's see if we can get. Let's see, heavy hit. 2 more subscribers and we get it, and we're doing a giveaway. 20 people watching though. Subscribe, bros. Say what's up in the chat. All right, we're breaking down. Let's see. Other guy stopped out. Then we bounce up off this range. I'll be back in a minute. Dude, my away from mic has been on this whole time? Jeez. No one told me either. Come on, bros. Lone Wolf, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you, bro. No, I'm kidding. That's my bad. But I had that on the whole time. Like, sheesh. Come on. All right, we're at 130 subscribers. All right. Let's do this. All right, give me a minute to like set this up. Man, I don't even know how I'm gonna set this up. Hold on here. All right. Think this should work. All right, we got 130 subscribers. So we're going to give $100 away in a Visa gift card to a random stranger. Oh. Alright, my stop just got hit. Oh, alright, we're gonna move here. Alright, she gone. Man, I wanna get into a short right here. There's a bunch of volume too, eh? Jeez. Wow. Good move. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna wait and focus on the... Alright, we're giving away a $100 Visa gift card. All you have to do... Pad Frag Frey. What a name. Where are you from, Pad? Padrig? Let me know. Alright. We got the 130. You're from Ireland. Wow. That's amazing. Alright. We're going to do a giveaway right now. I've never done a giveaway, so I don't know the best way to do this. So I'm thinking. So you go to my Discord. Hold on. Alright, this is what we're going to do. You got to go to the... Carlos, how often am I live streaming? Every day, bro. Just started 3 weeks ago. The plan is to go every day. Probably twice a day. So enter the giveaway, go to the Discord, and put your YouTube name in the 130 sub giveaway channel. Then I'll like copy and paste everyone. And just roll the dice type of thing. I'll give that like 10 minutes. It's probably not going to be too many entries, so better luck for everybody. But I'll give a countdown for that for... I'll keep that open until 11:30 or something. Or at least if we get like 10. I don't know. Let's just see. We'll give it some time here. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know if this helps. Maybe put something like that up. All right, everyone get in. Pump it in the chat. Carlos, you like my channel? You know what? I like you, bro. You know what? I'll take it a step further. I love you. I love you, brother. All right, let's see if we get back into this channel here. Or this range. We broke out of it a little bit. But we could just see this pump right back up here. And just keep staying in the range. That's what I've been expecting. Alright, I'm going to let you guys marinate. See if we... So far we got 3 entries. So we got a 1 in... You got a 33% chance of winning. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's a good chance. Alright. I'm going to see if you guys even care. do you guys even care? All right, we're pushing up here. Okay, give me a minute. All right. It's only a couple people here. Got a 1 1/4 chance. Give it some more time. Probably just use some simple picker thing. Won't be too hard. All right, let's see. We got 4 people in the draw. Pretty good odds. This is what it's looking like right now. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. See if we get a couple more people in here. Let's come to the Discord. Go to the 130 sub giveaway. Just put your YouTube name in there. Win $100. Why not? Yeah, Clara, I'm from Vancouver. Where are you from, Claire? Actually, you're Claire. I think I know where you're from. Were you from Washington? I think. Yeah, I forgot. Where are you from, Claire? Just to remind me. Sorry for forgetting. Oh, you're from Vancouver too? Sweet. I'm from the Fraser Valley, actually. I just say Vancouver. Alrighty here. Give it a little bit more time. Oh, you're from Surrey. Nice. I was in Surrey too for a couple years. Well, more than a couple years actually. I moved out to Chilliwack. Multiply the names by 4 times, then shuffle, 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 and run it. I don't even think I know how to do that, buddy. It's too advanced for me. Just gonna wait for a couple more entries. If some come, they do, they don't, whatever. Claire, come into the Discord. Join the giveaway, brother. Patrick, I gave $20 back now. I want to chase it. Actually, we're not even looking at the market right now. Kind of a little choppy right here. A little consolidation. Yeah, Patrick, be careful. You don't want to give back your gains. That's the worst. I'll paste the names 3 more times. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it, Adam. Well, I appreciate you guys getting the subscribers up to 130. That's sick. Really appreciate that. Adam Daz, where are you from? Hopefully I can send if you're in Canada, I can easily send you like an e-transfer. Just gotta make sure these. Oh, okay. Now we're pushing up. Oh, did I get stopped out? I thought I was in a long. I guess not. Yeah, it would have been a good long down here. Well, if you want to join a $100 giveaway, just come to the Discord. Just look in the chat. It's not too many comments up. Click the link. Go to the 130 sub giveaway. And just put your YouTube name in there. I'll throw you into the wheel. Right now we only got 4 people. Pretty good odds. Adam is from the only country that exists in Africa and Asia at the same time. What, like Saudi Arabia or something? Is that a geography question? Let's see where Adam's from. Let's figure it out. Adam, don't tell anyone where you're from. Someone has to guess it. Alright. You're the only country. Well, you know what? I don't even have to look at a map. Man, I don't know. Turkey, Egypt, Kazakhstan. I don't even know. That's my guess. Okay, I just asked ChatGPT. Think I got it. No one else chimed in. Adam, are you from Egypt? Are you an Egyptian, my friend? Yes? Okay. Well, I cheated. I used ChatGPT, so. Well, that's cool, man. Egypt. Wow. The land of the pharaohs, baby. One of the greatest ancient civilizations in history. And we're getting a nice push up here. Should have got in here. Alright, let's see if we... Man, these charts are just messed up for me for some reason. Why isn't it going away? Jeez. Adam. Well, now I need to do a bigger giveaway. $130 for 130 subs. Yeah, that would make more sense, honestly. That definitely would make more sense. Man, we're still pushing up. And oil's coming down. Do I dare get in the trade right now? Alright. We're long. I'm going to keep it tight though. Manual stop. I want to see a push up here. Sooner than later. Just going to let the next candle print. If it's green, I'm going to keep it. If it's red, I'm going to be out. Come on, push it. Alright, it's not going fast enough. Not fast enough. Adam, keep going, bro. Step by step, you can get to 1,000 subs. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Now we get the push. Brutal. Alright, I'm not going to chase this now. Because we could have like a resistance up here. Maybe by 275. Or we just go back up to this channel. The top of the channel. Oh God. Spilt my water all over myself. Nice. Man, we're still pushing. If you caught that long on the bottom of this channel, I got stopped out. Stop was too tight. Well, appreciate everyone that's here. Only 4 people enter the giveaway. Wow. Now we're getting the push. That's brutal. And oil's still dumping. I thought oil was going to get a little bounce off view up. But nope. See if we get a pull back to the 9-day. She's still going up. Got out too quick. Well, it happens. Read the market properly, just didn't put the right trades in. Go figure. Alright, seems like no new people are going to come into the giveaway. Let's put one more text out there. One more chat to see if we get anyone else. If you want to join the giveaway and you don't have Discord, let me know in the chat. Could probably add you in. All right, now we got 4 people. That's it. 25% chance. We'll do the draw at we're pretty close to. Let's do it in 9 minutes. 11:45 West Coast time. We're gonna pull the draw. Adam, you are in Discord. What are you talking about? You messing around? Oh, look at this push, man. Got out way too early. Horrible trade. Come on. Oh, you're trying to get double. I see what you're doing, Adam. Being a little cheeky, aren't you? Yeah, well, that's a great push, though. Look at that push. 100 points. Ah, come on. All right, at this point, I mean, I would try to start shorting now. Stay in the channel. And there's definitely like stops up here. That would be a proper trade. If it goes past, I mean, we can retrace quite a bit high. Let's see. Let's let this play out. Clar, where are you at, bro? Just hanging out, trading or no? Remember, if you're trying to subscribe, you gotta go to the, or sorry, get into the giveaway. You gotta go to the 130 sub giveaway channel on Discord. I don't want anyone to get mad. The main lobby, we got John Ark. John Ark, go into the 130 sub giveaway channel, please. Gotta follow the rules, bro. Alright, we'll just give away in like 5 minutes. Let's see if we get a bounce off the 9-day moving average, or we just break on down right to the bottom of this channel. Channel trading 101. Range trading 101, sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna step away for a couple minutes and then we'll come back for the draw. The shorts are working out. All right. Let's double check the Discord. Oh, we got one more guy here. All right, let's spin the wheel. All righty. Let me just double check. Hold on. Knock on door. Okay, let's go. Let's spin the wheel. And Gia GBU, buddy. All right, you're the winner. All righty. And Gia wins. And Gia, I'll reach out to you on Discord to make some arrangements. I just clicked a button and it picked you. Everything's possible. Angia. Where are you here? Oh, what a name. It's reaching out to you on Discord. Send a private message. Let me just reach out to NGA here. Type some stuff. Okay, sorry. Just give me a second. Gia. All right, we got a little push down here. Decent push. We're like 8 minutes away from Europe Open. Yeah, Angia. And the winner is Angia. Hopefully I'm saying that proper. Angia re-gifting the gift card to her friend. Now I gotta figure out how to send a gift card. Shouldn't be too hard. Man, how would you even send this? Alright, we'll figure that out. Alright, now we're getting a little push up. Alright, Angia, just give me some time. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure that out. I don't have it set up to just like... I don't know if I have to go buy like a physical card and send a number. It's not getting any options for giftcards.com. Angia? No, thank you, man. Thank you for subscribing and watching. Coming into the chat. It's awesome. That is very amazing of you. I think I'm going to have to set up a card at giftcard.com. But thank you, Angia. Thank you, everybody that came into the Discord. Maybe next time we'll do another giveaway. Says 14 people are still watching. Are you guys short or long or just flat? Let me know. All right. Let's see if we get a push down here. I'm looking for it to go to the bottom of this zone here. We're 3 minutes away from Europe open. Carlos looking at a reverse head and shoulders on the 2 minute and the 5. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Something like this. It's possible. Hit my stop. Looks like the downward dog as well. I mean, it looks kind of suggestive. Okay. Let's get this giveaway done here. Okay. What do I have to enter now? Oh, I gotta put my credit card information on too, eh? Oh, God. I don't even have a credit card. I'm just kidding. Everyone's stuck in the credit card game. Once a credit card, you just shop, shop, shop. It's like I'll pay it later. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Alright, this is more difficult than I thought. NGL's long at 260. Alright. I guess you're playing the head and shoulder, the reverse head and shoulders with Carlos. See if it works out. I'm in a practice account, so I'm not too invested in this, that's for sure. One contract, one micro. Hey, you saw the last trade. One micro was like $300-400. Nothing to scoff at. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm still trying to do that visa stuff. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. They're asking so many questions. Probably should have had this set up, but wasn't expecting to get 130 subscribers today. Alright, almost done here. I typed so many things. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. We done. Alright. That's done. Angie, oh, actually, you can't even confirm because I went to your buddies. Okay. Angie, just check the Discord. All right, let's see what we're again. Are we getting a cup and handle pattern? Boom. Curling on up a little bit. All right. I was really expecting Trump to do a Truth Social, but he never did. He went to bed. The president is sleeping. They should announce that too. The last thing hit from him was like some wild stuff. Like read this. Read the last Truth Social. I ain't even gonna read it. But you know what? I'll read it. 8-6 is a mob term for kill him. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to say all this. Just read it. It's wild. Selling pressure's still hard. Yeah, I mean, we're down. We're down 1.11%. We're under VWAP. VWAP's way up there. We're in this range right now. I mean, this is still playing out. Higher high. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Retest. And do we test back up here? And just keep doing that for a while. Alright, I think I got that solved. Really appreciate everyone that stopped by. That's amazing. 130 subscribers? That's huge. I see the inverse head and shoulders. I mean, are we going to retrace this whole move now? Shoulder, head, shoulder. Is that what we're setting up for? Anything's possible. That's for sure. Let's see, Europe. Europe is... Alright. We got the Hang Seng down 1.2%. Japan's up 1.5%. UK's pretty much flat, up 0.08. Euro's down 0.64%. Germany down 0.37%. And Australia almost down 0.5% at 0.42. Actually, no, they're up. Sorry, my bad. Australia's up 0.42. Alrighty here. Alright, where it looks like it wants to break back up. Maybe add to the short. Keep the stop where it is, 350.75. See where that goes. Yeah. Just joined your Discord, brother. Let's go. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's awesome. Oh, Carlos, you missed a giveaway. I gave away it's $100, but something. $100 is $100, right? All right, we're gonna push up. Let's cancel that order. Carlos, that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Are you trading or what? I know it wasn't letting me in. Let me log in. Well, it did say, if you were listening, I would have added you if you just like said you didn't have Discord in the YouTube chat. But you said it now. But now it's done, bro. It's done. All right, now we're gonna push up. Let's see if we go to VWAP. Man, these markets are wild. Oh, you're already up 6K? Wow. Beautiful. Here we go. We're gonna push. Where do we go from here? That's the question. That's wild. Look at it go. And oil's dumping. Man. Missed that. Could have been a good trade. I'm gonna chase it. Show you guys what chasing looks like on a practice account. All right, we're pushing up now. This is what we call markets. Carlos, you looking for 400s? I mean, VWAP's up there. Why not? Anything's possible. Angie is still holding the long at 260. Nice trade. What's your price target? And Gia, what's your price target? Up by VWAP, 400. Oh, 413. Yeah, let's see. Like a little bit of pullback here. I guess NGM, most importantly, where's your stop loss? How much risk are you taking? Carlos calling it a night. Good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow. Very nice of you. Such a cordial human being. Man, pulling back. And Gia, you just added one. Is that what you said? I'm still holding long, but you added one. Be careful. We got a huge range here. Even if you extend the range, there's this gap here. It's essentially in a gap because it moves so quick. See price get into this zone. That's the zone I have for a while. All right, we rejected. Oh, I'm long? What am I doing? What happened there? Well, I'm just watching snowfall on the side now. I'm in season 3. If anyone's watching that, let me know. Have a watch party together. Sorry, I'm eating right now. But I guess there's nothing much to do. Let's see how many people are watching. There's 9 people watching still? Oh my. All right, we're gonna push up here out of the zone. Is this the move? Who's long? I think Angie was long or something. Gia, sorry. Still watching the market. Think I'm gonna call it though. Well, we're out of that zone. So let's delete that. We're making a move up. Let's see how far it goes. Get the VWAP curling down. That was a big move up, big move down. But we're moving right back on up. The only thing I see is higher low. And Gia, the V-shaped recovery. But to be fair, we're kind of flat. Well, we're up 0.12%. No, wow, essentially flat. I think it's time to call it. I don't want to leave, but I think it's time to go lay down with the wife. Alright, there's 10 people watching too. I don't want to leave. I don't see myself making any trades either. Alright, I guess it's time for some rest. Be careful out there. Peace.